Гитиса, может, и себя. В магазине дай скрина.
Фу, невкусный макароны с котлетой.
Что?
Макароны с котлетой. Хотя не бачу.
Так это у нас хлеб.
With this we are starting.
Ага.
And check the magazine.
Round circle. So you will start. Shoot. Are we live already?
Yes.
Can you see me? I can see myself.
We are live.
Hello, we are live. We are in same address as our studio was, but without one letter. And we are in a temporary studio in Staccato Art Space in Krakow, but also online everywhere. Stream Art Network will be together with us today. I think the guys are already there. Hi, hello. We can see guys from Budapest. Wow, it's so sunny and nice there. Wow. Hi. It's nice that you can hear me. At least I know that you can hear me. We want to present you. Roman is actually walking somewhere. Oh,
Yep,
our space.
from the garden.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you
Yes, we can hear you, Roman.
see me?
Roman is
Yeah,
walking outside,
yeah.
exploring the.
Yeah, trolling,
Drawing?
trolling the studio, walking around. Yeah. Oh, there is still our sticker at the entrance. Have you been?
Yes, I've been there.
The museum. I don't know what's happened there. We can go there. Why not?
I don't care, we're hiding behind the.
Что?
I'll just take a look and sorry. Bye. Have fun. Okay. Was the intervention? Are you here? You're frozen. No, you're frozen because of my intervention.
No, we're here, but
Yeah, there's some breaks with signal or not.
probably it's your internet.
Ah. But here it's working. I see in Budapest beautiful weather. Nice. You got your headphones? Have no sound. Yeah.
Yes, sorry, I
You
forgot
got it.
to unmute it. Yes, they actually arrived. Really nice packaging. It says perfect condition. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, less stress, more fun. Stay cool.
As always, stay cool.
Yeah.
Number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Okay. So we have moment of the relax and reading. We have 20 copies of paper maxing the SANmagazine. We have few people around. We have some garbage behind of me. We have Sophie, we have Gleb, we have Ksenia, and Gutis is next to the stage. Yeah? Are you there?
Давай.
You can hear me now again. Okay, hi. Yeah, so let's start with amazing news. We have finally printed our first, for sure not the last, because I really like how it looks, and not only I do, printed magazine. So UKRAiNATV is now not only in digital universe, but also in real life. You can see me and my not the best, but still okay-ish makeup on the main picture, and you can see Sophia in amazing neo-mini costume with the sun, because it's a SANmagazine. Oh yes, nice, and the sun is kind of transparent on the screen. I love it. It's super good. Oh, I like how it's. But I also like the back, because it's like text from Konrad, and I think it's an amazing ending. Oh, I'm really glad you didn't put my ceramics in the back, honestly, because it's. Yeah, I do nice ceramics, by the way. You're welcome to follow me on Instagram, but I think this is way better according to what we want to represent in our magazine. So shout out to Konrad and his interesting text. I still have troubles to understand everything, but I will one day become that smart as Konrad is, and I will understand everything he wrote there. Yeah, so what I want to say first of all that it is very important to shout out to guys for such amazing job. Rom and Gleb did absolutely amazing editorial work. I mean, look at this. Can we also put this digital? I know we can, but I don't know. Well, I want to show you. I don't understand who is doing this, and it's you, Gitis. Oh my god! You just stop playing with the camera. Come on here,
Gitis. Do you see this? What we are?
Yeah, I want to.
We have your website.
Okay, yeah, you can. I will scroll to the beginning. Ron, welcome back. You can see our Rosie.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm making noise here, I think.
Okay, even if it's frozen, I think I can talk still. And you can see on the main page. I'm sorry. Ron, get out. You can see the sun, because it's SANmagazine, streamer network. I love this idea of this green and pink sun and this like UKRAiNATV colors. And you can see a wheel from Chicks on Speed. Amazing costume, meat costume. I remember when we went to Trondheim for the first time, we have visited this exhibition they had back in the day with this meat, and it was so beautiful. Then we can see Gleb with, and I have the worst face because I was chewing an apple.
No, Nastya has.
No, Nastya is okay, but I like.
Yeah, and also thanks for preparing this text, because he also did a good job. Really long and
Long text.
yeah, Ksenia prepared a really long text.
For a book, not for a magazine.
Yeah. Obvious. So, Roma, I'm restarting obvious because it was frozen. So let me know if it works now. If you have like digital magazine version. Yeah, so basically here we have 24 pages filled with kind of mix of you know,
The best of our archive.
not the best.
Yeah, the best we chose. Okay, the
I mean,
things we chose.
not like yeah. It's not about being better than something, no, but basically it's more about that we chose some of materials like from our past streams, and we like translated it into letters. And secondly, also there are a couple of like new unpublished texts. Yeah, and it's super colorful, but probably it's easier to navigate and to understand what's going on than during our
Stream.
digital streaming. Yeah, and we did it in a kind of like pretty fast. I don't know, like.
Come on, they did it in 3 or 4 days. It's not fast. It's like ultra super speed. It's like impossible.
Yeah. I mean, assembling everything into one file, 3 or 4 days. But before, like brainstorming, collecting the texts, editing the texts, and editing the texts, or being already compiling it into one piece. Because, for example, you're adding an image or something, and it's kind of like text doesn't fit, so you need to like edit it on the way to make it shorter, or maybe to come up with some idea how to fill it more. And I think this is kind of like next step of our activities, probably in a way stimulated by our past or like present situation, about which you can read more
Online. You can. I wanted to. I was sitting and thinking how to actually say about this. Yeah. So apart from the thing that we all have chosen some parts of the magazine which you could read in it. I think it's amazing. It's very sensitive topic, some of it really like took my heart, for example. I want to say about like one particular example, which I am. Okay, no, you are showing this. Okay, I go in digital page here. Yeah, so on this page, I took Belarusian Papapo Selecta and edited Belarusian interview with him, but also we added a QR code where you can actually, can you see the stone which I'm flying around this QR code or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes? No, you can see, yes, because you look on the screen, but can you see the screen?
Yeah.
So I'm flying with this stone, and you can scan this QR code, and we are finally able to talk really about our legal situation. We are not, we never were afraid because we never did anything wrong, but we were not really able to speak about everything which happened to our project openly until now. So if anyone was wondering, was having any kind of doubts or questions, you are very welcome to scan this QR code and read everything and stay up to date with legal activities and decisions, processes, yes. We are fighting for our dignity, and we will still fight because this project is our child, all of us. We all became family in these 4 years, and we will give up in fighting with instability and the crucial, not the crucial, I forgot the word, crucial. No, I'm not crucial. I would like the crucial a little bit. It's a fucked up world. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just say it like the way it is. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna mention it, and it's not because 2 of my interviews are on this page, but I love how to make it smaller. Here, okay. Jesus, I'm like an old granny. I don't know how to use computer. I just love how on this page it's like a huge mix of absolutely insanely powerful interviews. Like the first one I did with Tom when we first met, it was in Kiev, and then we established a kind of collaboration with him, and you can see the print screen from our first interview in Kiev. It happened, what year? 2023, I think.
Yeah.
Then we had a couple of more interviews, and it was long before he published his book, and it's actually insanely good. I flew to London to the official presentation of his book. He is actually going to print another one very soon, but I highly recommend you to read the first one because it is crucial to say, actually, especially for the people who are outside of understanding Ukrainian politics, mindset, that Tom did amazing job by describing the situation with a very easy words, I would say. So it's like everyone will understand it. It's easy to read. It's very interesting. So like highly recommend. Then I had amazing interview with Sasha, who was absolutely crucial and super cool person in Minsk in Belarus, and how he ran away from Belarus. An absolutely insane story. Highly recommend you to watch the whole interview with him. Absolute legend. So
we should make also English version.
Yeah, but on YouTube, if you watch, you can have subtitles. I think now it's
no, it should be like the interview should be in English to have like more or less okay subtitles.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If you have like automatic translation, it works bad.
Yeah, fuck automatic. I will do manual. Because I needed to edit this manual for you to understand Belarusian language is it's a very sad situation, but it's pretty dead. So neither any kind of AI could help me with editing Belarusian. So I needed to do it by my hand, all of it. But yeah, I hope I did it pretty well. But yeah, like, you know, so we have Tom speaking about Ukraine. He's from New Zealand, so absolutely, you know, one part of the world in another part of the world. Then we have Sasha with me, so 2 Belarusians interviewing him, not each other. And then we have Alexandra Vazhanova. And when I met her, man, we had, in these 4 years, we had insane amount of absolutely meaningful guests, absolutely amazing people, legends, just like people who have changed my perception to the world, to what is good, to what can be done, to what can regular people actually be doing. But man, this girl, Jesus, I mean.
Ну, я хочу додати ще, власне, що Олександра, вона сама з Маріуполя, і вона на початку повномасштабного вторгнення працювала в Червоному Хресті і допомагала жителям. І після того, ну це я вже пропускаю деталі, про які ви можете в інтерв'ю послухати. Вона виїжджала в Німеччину і там якийсь час була, і потім вона поверталась звідти в Україну з такою ідеєю, що типу, що я тут можу зробити в Німеччині. Це не для мене, що я мушу повернутися. І вона, власне, по дорозі до Києва заїхала в Краків, робила тут презентацію збірки своїх віршів, яка називається «Розплач». Типу розпач, плач і комбінація різна. І там така збірка з її віршами, які вона писала, перебуваючи в Маріуполі напівоточеному. І є, до речі, теж переклад. І, власне, вона поїхала в Київ, працювала в великому фонді досить довгий час разом з гарними людьми, зробила багато добра. Але, мабуть, в минулому році, в 25-му році вона доєдналась до Збройних сил України, до Азову. І так що так, така жінка-головнокомандувач. І тут, що ще цікаво, не знаю, якщо ви бачите, тут є така ракета рожева. І у неї була ідея відтворити в реальному розмірі ракету. Не пам'ятаю, яка це була точно, чи Іскандер, чи щось типу того. Але це ракета, ну, десь там умовно біля 6 метрів довжину. І вона хотіла її зробити, власне, такою пухнастою, рожевою, яка блищить на сонці, і зробити нею такий тур світом, щоб ця така відмінена ракета подорожувала Європою і світом, тому що вона вважала, що типу Україна в очах, не знаю, там чи західного, чи східного, це вже не так важливо, але загалом світу це щось темне, не знаю, кроваве і небезпечне, і просто краще цього уникати. А тут, власне, це, знаєте, така, не те, щоб підміна поняття, але, власне, змішання двох світів, тобто тіло реальне, небезпечне, яке вбиває, а ззовні, власне, така рожева обкладинка, завернута в якийсь пушок і те, до чого люди звикли. Тому що, якщо там казати про якісь тренди в соціал-медіа, то, звісно, те, що рожеве під музичку з посмішкою, воно кушиться набагато сильніше, ніж якась гірка реальність. Це те, що я хотів про Олександру Вазянову додати. Тож, дуже цікава особистість, сильна, стійка, і мені здається, що вона приклад для багатьох, і нею можна пишатися.
Да, Саша, тобі. Ти дуже крута жінка, головнокомандуюча. So Glebo actually said everything I wanted to say about Sasha on Ukrainian, but you are absolutely welcome to read this interview because I highly recommend you to watch it and read it on English, because I think nowadays we do really need more women to inspire us to make decisions and to live life properly without any hesitations and drugs. Yeah, no drugs. And to not how she stayed in occupied Mariupol, how she helped people, how she
not occupied.
It was occupied.
No, there is like huge definition, and I was like shamed during the interview.
Really?
The Mariupol was
It was not fully occupied, but like
Russians were standing at the border of the city. So, because when it's occupation, it's when
okay. Yeah, already
another
inside.
country is inside and establishing its own governance of the city, country, etc. So, and she like pointed to me that no, that's why now I'm also working on her
Mission. Okay, so they are surrounded. Okay, surrounded. Surrounded is probably the best. The best. I mean, still, what happened in Mariupol, it's a like huge tragedy, and to be a part of it, to be a witness of it, to help Mstislav Chernov to film his Oscar movie. I mean, it's just, so legendary, the way she got out and the way she actually proceed her trauma and her experience in this amazing book she made with her own design and pictures she made in Mariupol with this absolutely emotional poetry. Jesus. Oh, I see Michael, but I see him very far away.
Yeah. We can
Really?
yeah,
Can I switch the screen? Hi! Oh my God! You're all here. Jesus! Hi! Hello! I haven't seen you before. I mean, because wow. Yeah, you can. Gleb is also here, but
Yeah.
you can see only me.
I'm here as well. Just to finish the topic in the interview, we were talking about her movie actually. Movie named
Radist.
Radist,
Yes.
meaning
Joy.
joy. Yeah. So she was recording like common, of course, like. Common situations during the shelling and like trying to save people and so on. And she was actually trying to shift her focus from this super difficult and dark picture to some joyful moments of being in this situation where she was. So yeah, that's why the film is named Radist and like joy, because it's absurd. Yeah, so I think we can also go quickly through the next chapters, or we can ask, I don't know, Michael. Hi, maybe you can say something about that. I mean, in general, to say hello to everybody. We have a couple of people here who came to the event.
I'll just say hi. I'm down at the pub. I'm happy to be participating. I'm lurking.
I cannot hear him.
I can't hear you. Maybe it's good.
Can you say something?
Can you guys say something?
Can you hear me?
No, Michael.
Any
We
sound?
can hear you the best. Yeah, we can hear you.
He's happy to be here, basically.
Yeah, I'm down at the pub. I'm happy to be lurking. I'll be the lurker.
Yeah, it's really quiet, but he's happy to be here, I think.
Yeah, we heard that. Just
I need a moment because I can't hear you. It's people talking here. And Gleb, everyone left me. Now I'm alone here. Gleb, can you make a little bit louder so I can hear guys from Budapest?
But they are not saying.
No, but they were, but they couldn't understand what.
It's cool now.
Okay. Yeah.
Ask him to say something.
Who?
Someone
Okay. Let's try again.
speak.
Let's try to talk. Ой, ну почему у меня стоит тут? Michael, I want to you to try probably to talk again. Maybe we can hear you now. No,
Probation period.
Can you hear me?
no. I mean, yeah, barely.
It's very quiet. Yeah. Well, I'm at the pub.
Fun. So you're in. Yeah, I love the weather. You all have sunny weather. In Krakow, it's like depressing and gray.
It's rare that London is like this. So gotta make the most of it.
Everyone working that day was every single person I hired.
Maybe I will. But I can't hear them. What I can say? But I will do a cheat code. I will use my phone to join you, so I will hear you. Gdzie jest link na bed preparation? Jitsi Meet, okay. A słyszycie go na streamie, czy tylko ja go nie słyszę?
Michael is. I heard. Oh. I'm sorry. No, of course.
Yeah, if you have some. I can discuss this many times. Michael is. I heard you not so well, but still.
Dude.
And it could be like a moment for you. What's happened with this microphone?
No, microphone is good. I just connected through my phone.
It's maybe too much. Yeah, it's too many.
No to już too many. Everything's okay.
And maybe it's too much signal with microphone. And Michael is mute, as I see. Michael, you are mute. Hello?
Ten mikrofon będzie tu, a na polu jest zapraszam.
Hello,
Hello.
gardening here.
Your NDI is frozen.
You need me to restart the OBS, probably. Or maybe you. But it was working. It's okay?
We are here.
is always looping, always in the loop, looping and looping.
Check, 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 check. Test, 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 test. That's okay. Ty nie masz w ogóle obrazu ode mnie? Ale ja... Czyli co, nie masz obrazu ode mnie? Nie masz obrazu ode mnie? Ale ty nie powinieneś mieć... Nie, z OBS-a... Gleb, z OBS-a bierzesz tylko screen. A z laptopa masz też źródło... output z Wimixa. To masz dwa źródła ode mnie. Żadne nie działa? Co? No, żadne, ani jedna, ani druga? No.
Zadziałało. Ale brakuje.
Ale które masz? Okay, there is some moment for the meeting after a long time. We didn't see each other. And some music in the background, which will be presented later as the last chapter of the event. And in the moment,
Any moment, any moment.
Jitsi out.
Any moment.
I think Jitsi is going out or not. No? Oh, there's more people now. We need to be in Jitsi, okay. But how? Okay, where's Jitsi here?
It's here, no?
Here. It's separately.
Yeah, because that's...
This is the input we grab from Black.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
don't need to grab it. Maybe this is why it's too heavy everything. Because we grabbed ourselves from both sides.
Grab ourselves
Yeah.
and
we are looking.
flips and spins.
Okay, the music is going down. And hello. We're coming back to Jitsi.
Do you hear
Let's
us?
try. Can you hear us? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Texas is without Lupsus.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Canada is also with us. You're welcome.
Is the sound any good?
Still, Michael, mute. The mute Michael.
Looped Michael, and Michael is trying to communicate. Can you hear us? We cannot hear you. Yes.
And then you can show something. Just subtitles.
Yes, yes.
Or what you, or your T-shirt. What's the statement on your T-shirt? Oh, we can see. And Torana, maybe it's a good moment to introduce you also to the streamer network.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, world.
Greetings.
I mean, I guess if I'm gonna join you in writing societal code, then then I need to start with hello world. Hi, I'm Turada. I'm an artist from Trondheim, Norway, who work with Chicks on Steve and have worked with Rom on locations and Gleb and Sophia and everyone. And yeah, cool.
Brilliant. Nice to have you. Yes, in the loop.
Yes. This is a powerful think tank.
Yes.
So what tonight? 6:30, I think, is the slot for you. What's the plan?
6 p.m.
Yep.
That's in an hour. Okay. So what we need to do is that we need to. I need to be able to stream my iPad. So that I can use. So we can see me drawing, basically, because I'm animating this shape that I am using to explain a thing. And I need to have that as like the main focus while I'm talking.
Yeah. Sun God bless you, and well, we're waiting for results. If we can help you remotely to connect the iPad to and to share the screen, you will follow totally. But,
If anybody know of a way of just, by the way, is my audio good?
I don't know. No? Yes. Yes. Gleb said
Okay.
yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, of course. We are.
I have a decent mic.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, condensers are really nice, and this is like the only condenser that can actually fall on the ground and not die. So yeah, good condenser mics are really peak for whatever you want to do, really. Yes. So, but if you can get the image on, if anybody knows how to get an iPad stream into this system of yours,
Yeah, feel free. Feel free to stay with us, or the channel, this Jitsi channel is open. It's still like in the background. We are moving, slowly to the point. And maybe we need a light there, or no? It was turned on at the beginning.
Yes.
Then,
Oh my God.
the GoPro is disconnect. Conflux knows your GoPro is disconnect.
No. It's sponsor cleansing.
Okay. Yeah, and this is what we started to talk yesterday with Gitis about. Is some invention in methodologies or invention in some terminologies about hybrid expandant, and this is what I start to call it also exo publishing as a kind of the idea to not only extend but maybe extend publishing, that the publishing is kind of the source that we work with, but this exo publishing, it's something that gives to the publishing something else, like another mood, another possibility, or something like that. What do you think about this? You also propose some other perspective on this, because you are like for me you are like a sensitive researcher linking some methodologies from the media studies, but also from the object-oriented philosophy, from its environment of a critical and I'm not sure I really love still the criticality and the critical perspective. I think it's kind of the analysis of the multi-context and multi-crisis backgrounds that are still, I don't know, immersed.
Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, I wasn't thinking that much, but like, but the immediate reaction somehow, like with this idea that you proposed yesterday, like, and you explained this exo publishing. That exo is like from exoskeleton. So, incidentally, I was thinking a lot about bugs, and like bugs are like these exoskeleton creatures which have this like heightened kind of shaped. Shield, but that shield is also the way that makes them move, and also extremely strong and powerful. So even like speaking then about like publishing and what can you do with this like like creating exoskeletons for the published piece, it's interesting to speculate, I think, about whatnot, like QR codes, but maybe even like something a lot more, which we don't have answers, but it would be interesting to have maybe, you know, some these radio transmitters, small radio transmitters inside of the thing, or like NFC or other kind of feature, not like features, but limbs. Maybe you could like speak about them as limbs, which could lead to somewhere else, but this somewhere else would be, as like from exoskeleton kind of perspective, would be the skeleton. So like the thing that we have here is an incident, or like a proxy or a index to whatever is beyond it. It just like is a collection of hyperlinks. That's kind of like really was interesting for me to think about. And also I proposed this another concept, so xeno publishing. Previously I was very fascinated about the idea of xeno, and xeno is well, etymologically related to the concept of alien. So xeno publishing for me, and so I'm coming to this xeno publishing from the idea of dust. I got delved and fascinated by dust particles as these ultimate xenoparticles, which are extremely powerful in terms of creating havoc and chaos and certain type of territories. And fundamentally, dust is formed not like these are kind of like alien creatures around us, but that they are formed out of our skin mostly, or like basically living bodies which are inside of the environments. They have remnants of their bodies like shaped into these super small pieces, which then become dust, and the dust then becomes something alien, which is like actually like coming from us. And then this really is like a very powerful, like whatever you speak about like particles and what is like the most annoying type of particle, if we would really like think about it, I think quite easily we could call it sand. Whatever equipment you would bring to the beach, that's something what is extremely not recommended to do. So like with having this, because sand is always everywhere, remains can be like for years in a tripod, inside of a tripod, just like from one visit to the beach. So then this like xeno particle of the sand is becoming like an insider, which then is like you could say like colonizing the insides of your bodies, which you bring to these territories of xeno particles. Now, speaking about publishing, I think it's interesting to speculate what like xeno publishing would look like. Somehow, I'm a little bit. I came to this conclusion that maybe this is like memes. So xeno and the dust particles are these like tiny creatures, tiny entities, which are then becoming the insiders of whatever they manage to infiltrate. And memes are like exactly like this entity, which is coming with like entirely like super small pieces, inside of your like cognitive systems, and these cognitive systems then become territories where these memes are, as like xenoparticles, as dust particles, can thrive. And then publishing within this territory, I think it's about like creating memes, and like really memes like through different and multiple types of tiny or sometimes not so tiny, but interventions or like creations or transmissions. So with like streaming and stream art, and also like with all of these things on QR codes which are inside of the magazine, I think that's what you do. Like you really create a manifold of memes, and like you try to, this is like magazine maxing, exactly. Like you max it out, so like you really push to the limits, and that's like you how create like this mimetic potential. So yeah, it's interesting, like this expo, and then like Sino, and like multiplication of memes, and but yeah, is this intentional? I don't know.
Yeah, Hart is using monad term frequently, and there is also kind of the advertisement of the platform brutality, and we play with this ad aesthetics, of course. I think emojis is also kind of a small particle of some senses and contents that could be packets. For
packets. Like,
and it's this
TCP/IP, but like
and maybe there is also more. I start to think that we should try to recognize and found it, because it's not an invention, it's more like a searching for some elements of this particles in the communication sphere. Maybe there is somebody around who
I also have an idea that we need to look into. One person that should really we should try to get to is the Norwegian artist Aurora, the one who has the Running with the Wolves song and stuff. We should try to get her to see us somehow. Because she has done the same thing that I did. I completely individuated myself as a person in the Jung sense, and now I can sing like her. It's like, why do you have to sigh?
More.
Yeah, right. So what I'm thinking, Gleb, is we should start using Aurora and like the stream art format as a way to give like everybody in the world a mental health, like a spa day. Like it's like we're gonna give every brain in the world is going to have a spa day. Just like getting back into the sympathetic nervous system. And Aurora is already doing this. She has been doing this since she was little. I met her like 15 years ago, and like when you there is a reality to that something changes in you when you get into the parasympathetic nervous system. Like you think, it feels like you think with your heart more than it feels like you think with your head. It's a real thing, and we can teach people how to get there, and it feels great. And it's like drugs without drugs. Isn't that kind of fucking awesome?
Yeah, we have audio. We lost your camera, but still we carry on.
Yeah. So, what I want to, I still need to get AirPlay to work to show you the theory. That's the problem that we need to fix right now.
Good. See you later. And we're coming slowly. I don't know. Maybe some conclusion? No conclusion.
I was just thinking, no conclusion. Like let's skip. No introductions, no conclusions. Just straight to the theory, like in the middle of it. So I was thinking about, like you mentioned, this object-oriented ontology, and for me, then it's interesting to think about like the magazine as this entity, which is like what agency does it have, and what it asks or like demands us to do with it. One of the things is like obviously to spectate and read, but you can think about like its medium, just the pages. So I think what we are actually conducting right now, like also with this EXO publishing idea, is trying to find what the magazine demands us, or like trying to find the bit of the magazine, like as an entity, or like you mentioned the sun gods, so the gods of the magazines, what they demand us to sacrifice or like to provide to them. And we're like, now you did like this amazing design, a lot of sacrificed a lot of your time and energy, and then these QR codes as like these occult ritualistic kind of points of convergence where you then summon something which is beyond. So
yeah, I'm not the expert in this magic. We should ask Sophie, for example, on its portal-oriented philosophy. But still, we can jump to the page number, I don't know which one, 7, 8. And there is also about sex and magic gnosis and the dark mythology of performation by Sophie. And there is also about effirization itself, the text by Gleb and Sophie, which could answer some of that questions about this transition or this fluidity of the object or entity. With this God, it was a joke. It was more about sun than God, but still, maybe there are many, and I think I much more believe in code than God in last time, and vibing with code, and also this is maybe introduction for some next part of this presentation, that the magazine also inside of this reader, it was just a moment of also vibe coding to prepare this structure and to work with some our publication, because there is also the media, the statement, the program of the event put here as a plan. So it's like a kind of the PDF reader, which is part of the StreamArt Network website. And looks that we are here inside of the player, which is also part of the StreamArt Network page. And we can also go to the project room now. Hope so, everything works. Here is the prompter that should include the program. No, it's not the program. I need to find it.
I'm struggling to use the thing on iPad. I'm struggling to use the page on iPad.
Like, Torado, like it would be amazing if you could just like speak, because it's difficult for us to have a conversation due to the placement of speakers. It creates some kind of echo, and then I honestly understand that like 80% of what you speak, but then there's like 20% which is missing, like this like cybernetic communication element, which is really
Crucial.
like just crucial, like dismantles whatever everything, like the castle falls. So just go.
Yeah.
No, going.
Or
Okay,
Wow, so you can really make different types of.
I hope Gleb could you because we are going to the website now, and this is the moment of some switching presentation. Yeah. So I'm sorry, we need you now.
Your DS doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it works for 1 second and then it froze, and it repeats same like in circle.
But
Could you join? Maybe you can stream your screen to Jitsi.
Oh, yeah.
Just like screen share on Jitsi.
Exactly.
maybe I can.
You are very smart.
I got a software. I downloaded it. I forgot what it was named now. So.
Alex more lastly with Palestine song, the view from Hamburg, as I remember, and then the moment also for Dorada and your like presentation, and also quick flash on the project with self-publishing done by a group of students of DNU. And yeah, so this is our prompter as a part of the website,
which I'm very
happy and it's useful, and I hope it's going to the
screen.
Is it going? Yeah.
And what we can
show more.
Yeah,
this is what I was talking about, the reader, and it's kind of a,
I'm sorry,
conclusion
to this
looking between digital and
maybe not
digital, physical is the last to speak about. This is much more about this working with us, packing, unpacking, and monads-oriented, multidimensional environment with memes inside that produce other memes and connect to each others, and this reader I also find like this kind of space to present.
I have an issue.
about expanded exhibition or exo exhibition. And yeah, and another part of the website is also the player, which is crucial, which is the main part of our working environment. And then I can see what we have, what is live. And greetings to complexes, because we have still channel there, waiting for next live. Next live from Streamart Network, this will be from Wervik, as I remember. So we can also go to Wervik, why not? Because the website is transversal, and we can jump inside our partner's website, but still being covered with Streamart Network. There was some. There was some news about next live. No, this is the last one, yeah? Okay.
Oh, I've been on that website recently.
Yeah. Okay. Some music, some break. I think I need to drink a little bit coffee and have a moment of how much we are on time, how much we are late, how much we are. How it looks.
12 minutes late. 12 minutes late.
Oh, so yeah. So let's have a moment for the music and yeah. See you later. Glad with a live
DJ
performance.
I have it. I have it. Woo!
Yes.
Woo!
Great.
Fuck yes.
Oh.
Okay, so now that I have the thing working, that's oh, this is gonna be so cool. I feel like I am connected to the entire world right now.
Jitsu ode mnie bierzesz. Może nie bierz jitsu ode mnie, tylko stamtąd, nie? Masz ją na innym kanale.
That is situation to be.
Nie. Okej. Okay.
Big.
On purpose.
No, the sun garden is not muted. Is it on purpose or?
Check. 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 So there is like, it is the idea of time and the line of the time. Line. Yeah, like kind of straight line of the time. So there was like a big explosion. Then some guy was born, or like some extinction period, right? But generally, like last decades, we were living in kind of a feeling that time is straight line, and that it started somewhere like far away, a long time ago, and my grandfather wrote a note where he's like discussing this point with himself, that in Ukraine, when full-scale war began, like time perception shifted for everyone. So of course there was like moment of getting independence in 91st year. Then like we had Orange Revolution, and then we had like Maidan in 2013. Then occupation of Crimea in 2014 as well. And he says that like recently like time became so shortened that we are not counting anymore from, I don't know, from the moment of getting the independence. We are counting time like since the last shelling or since the destruction of the energetical system, since the air raid finished, since the Shahed hit some building, since someone was killed or something like that. So he was driving, like riding the train to the probably the most safe place in Ukraine, like the westest, not even in Lviv, but Vinnytsia. And I will not say more like details, but this is the safest place for meetings and some like really important meetings. So the further he was going, the less of these destructive moments of time shift he seen. Like there was no air radar, like sky was clean, everyone was sleeping fine and so on. So I will read like a citation in Ukrainian now. Дорога часу. У зв'язку з війною змінилася сама парадигма, розуміння та навіть відчуття часу. Вийшли в життя терміни, які регламентують час. Від початку війни, від початку обстрілу, від прильоту, термін служби в армії, від часу евакуації, під час повітряної тривоги. Таких термінів значно більше, кожен може доповнити. Окрім цього, сам час з кожним днем набирає ще прискорення. Вже сьогодні він рухається з шаленою швидкістю. Здається, що скоро ми будемо не просто рухатись, а літати. Часу просто немає на спокій. Приготування їжі, відпочинок і сон. Всього захоплює своїми обіймами проблема безпеки і війни. Ой, а як же хочеться всім зупинитись, заспокоїтись і відіспатись. Дочекатись своїх близьких та рідних з війни, дочекатися миру. Зараз далеко за північ, тільки що затих весенній дощ, полоскати вікна. WhatsApp приніс повідомлення про приліт 2 шахедів в один із старостинських округів. Ворог продовжує нищити логістику, він хоче зупинити життя на нашій території. Зубами гризе, в першу чергу, енергетику. Спати спокійно неможливо. Вирішив підпорядкувати нотки, які записав про поїздку на конгрес місцевих та регіональних влад при президенті України. Він відбувся в Ужгороді, потяг невпинно мчить на захід. За небутою звичкою приблизно відзначено швидкість, десь більше 120 км на годину. За вікном ніч, але в очі кидається багато світло, на вулицях міст та навіть сільських пейзажів. Одразу напрошується порівняння з нашими прикордонними містами, де агресор змушує часом жити у пітьмі або взагалі без світла. написала в месенджер про атаку одного з об'єктів інфраструктури. Підтвердив, це і староста. Прилетіли герані, рашистів нагло серед ночі. Швидше стало битися серце, прискорився плин часу. Інстинктивно спрацьовує звичка зірватися та почати діяти. Їхати, дзвонити. Та раптом розумію, що відстань вже багато сотень кілометрів і просто нікуди там не побіжиш. Ніч і скрип полиць. В купе спонукає на сон. Потяг пролітає. Чергова зупинка десь в горах порадувала одночасним цвітінням і весняним снігом, який сором'язливо світився на струнких смереках і вже запевнів поляни. Непомітно підкрався ранок, і навіть якщо сонце ще ховається десь у височині, весна вже рветься і через вікно відчувається її запах. Це, мабуть, через квітучий терен, розкиданий по пагорбах і від білосніжних дерев, аличі та локації, впродовж якої в'ється гірська річка, всипана світлим камінням. Ось за вікнами з'явилися краєвиди вишневих садів біля станції з загадковою назвою Кульчине, Мукачево. Через вікно потягу зустріло з величним замком Паланов. Декілька разів вражало своєю силою історії і красою. Згадую храм, якому прославляють аж 3 конфесії по черзі. Цікаво, що при цьому вони ніколи не посварилися. Ужгород зустрів красивим цвітом сакур та Монголії. Цвіте практично все. Українські простори такі безкраї, що у нас на півночі тільки бруньки надумали розпуститися, а тут на заході вже все у цвіту. Тож час не є простою лінією. Його іноді дуже важко відстежити, але він завжди нас веде вперед. І напевно ми не зможемо повернути багатьох хвиль, про які шкодуємо або про які мріємо. Тож, відчувайте та зважайте, час наближається.
Of time, what it takes for different predispositions of how do we understand time to shift, like because this linear is mathematical, it's very like geometric, and it's very authoritarian, but when you really start to experience reality, there are like these multiplicities and like relativities, and I think super interesting what was said by grandfather.
Yeah, actually, I never thought about that in such context, that linear time is, how you say it? Totalitarian?
Totalitarian and authoritarian, because linear temporality is about having fixed past, which is like a monument where you can refer always and claim that we are ought to rebuild what was in the past, and this was like something ideal. This is like very much used by any type of authoritarian regime, this idea of linear time. And also I was at some point in this workshop with one person who's investigating phenomenology of time by taking interviews from different people, and she said that it's fascinating to speak and about past, like how she investigates phenomenology of time. She asks people how do they experience their past and what are they in terms of their history. And when she asked some like very well-established professor who's just like now retired, 80 years old, he always retells the exact same story. But for her, the most fascinating was to interview people who are disabled and they never go out of home because they are unable to do that. And they never kind of like, you know, formulate their history, which they have to like repeat and again and again and again. And for them, this is like very like situational. They are like reshaping and like communicating their history at the moment where they are. And this is like about this like flexibility of identity. And this is like opposite to what is authoritarian. Like this is like a identity that you have to like fix and strive to keep like as stable as possible.
Do you think that that's why, like, for fascism, it's easy to recall past because it kind of also, unfortunately, part of our nature that our past looks like cozier, safer, and so on. Do you think that there is a connection?
Yeah, for sure. The past is like a certain manufactured entity where you can always reside. And this is like the politics of nostalgia, that you go back to this past when you are like not feeling so well about the current moment. But also like linear time is like very authoritarian, not only because it's like fixed past, but it's also because future is also like fixed. So you have a certain like type predetermined, like how it should proceed, like with prophecies from like Christian or like whatnot, like Judaic, Messianic kind of traditions, but also like in terms of like authoritarian communism or like fascism, it has a certain agenda, how the future has to proceed to like kind of achieve this state of like utopia or like equilibrium or whatnot. So this is also like very authoritarian, like having fixed future. Yeah.
But that's time, like past time, becomes like non-linear if the history was changed.
So what do you mean by history was changed?
For example, you're reading a historian book, and there is a couple of versions in different countries. There is like history of conquering or like defending yourself. So how does it work?
Perhaps it works by power. Who has the more power than those establish this like version of the past. But it's like fundamentally like what you said, there's like different versions of how you tell the story, and it's like reveals this non-linearity in which is very phenomenological. There's this very peculiar cognitive anomaly when people invent memories, but they are fully aware that this memory is not real because they are establishing certain in their memories these feats of like levitating, for example, or like flying above the sky, or maybe like moving objects by the will of their mind, and this memory for them is like extremely like very real in their like memory, but they are aware that this not happened. So this also like reveals this peculiar thing of like how like what like all this memory is like very fluid, and we're always remaking it like in the moment when you're being asked who you are, you're like within the situation you kind of like remake who you are, and this like who you are is like very much related to this past, but like whether you have it like fixed or like not, it's like determines how you're flexible are about what comes into the future. Like either you're like, okay, different paths possible in the future, or the only one, and like if there's not like this is not achieved, then I'm going to riots or something like that.
And I think it's pretty symbolic that we are talking about it actually having our ex-studio behind our backs. And I think it's also a kind of way of working through our, I don't know, traumas and other kind of sadness, and to not become too fixed on the feelings from the past. But you know, this is the way. Like, we're not afraid to be here, and we're not Rome, by the way, did something amazing today by entering actually the studio with the camera. And everyone was like, yeah. Yeah, during the class, during originally his class, his course, So yeah, thank you for that, helping me to process. You made this part much better and more expanded in a way.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. It's and I have a news. I know why the NDI didn't work and our connection between two laptops. You know why? The cable was disconnected. The internet cable was disconnected. Yeah. So now I think we are one more time connect with the NDI, I hope. And we have some music in the background. And we are waiting. Oh, we have the program. And we are waiting for next chapter. I
think we still have some more emergency.
Well, it's okay. It's Torada. Always around.
This needs to be a conversation or nothing is happening.
We are here. We are waiting for I don't know for what, but we are still ready. If you want to start,
I'm ready.
I think we said that we will have some break. Maybe it's over soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are here listening.
Yeah, we don't really know what's happening right now.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Check. I'm sorry. There will be illegal rap, illegal stuff, and the season number 9, the irregular about irregularities. It's in the middle, and this is the moment to say hello to all people around, here and there, and to spread some the press media statement to prepare for this event, to give it to you here in this room, to stay kind of a secret mission of the magazine that Ksenia was actually speaking about. I lost the page, but I will find it. It's here, next to Papa Boss Selecta, the QR code that you can find details about UKRAiNATV factual and legal situation now, and also there is a statement that I will spread around in a moment here to you guys. And this is just a short introduction that we are in the process, we are in the few processes, we are in the few cases in the court against Academy of Fine Arts, and really few people, because me personally I have nothing against the institution, and still I think this is what we have in the European background. We have institutions and we need to save them and support legal and standards, institutional standards. That's it's something that keep us safe against the personal and other abuses. So we have enough crises around, and the institutional crisis is one more, and let's try to collaborate together against that self-destructive of the institutional structures that are very important for us to be the framework to support our freedom to speech, our investigation about our searching for truth, knowledge production, and so on and so on.
Oh no, it's just there you can see what's happening on the stream.
Hello, I don't know what's happening on the screen. What's happening in the screen? Me. There are some parallel activities in Jitsi. So let's go to Jitsi. But guys, we have now the special moment, live performance by Ludmila Radik. Relate exactly
are you
our
hearing
past
my music?
collaboration. No, Torada, greetings to Trondheim from Krakow. You are at 6:30, so we have still
Yeah, no.
23 minutes to wait. Yeah.
But on the stream there is some music, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's yours.
The Ludmilla poem is the last, but not least, least but not last, last chapter of the magazine, but hope not the last chapter of today event, and not last chapter of our collaboration. So the stage is yours. I'm behind and preparing some background sound for you also.
Чек. Якщо що, тебе ще немає.
Я хочу зайти, так, щоб я почала читати і зайти.
То скажи теж Рому, коли включити трек.
Дзвінок. Ще дзвінок. Мені ок. Тобі Раз грішок, два грішок, зайвий крок. Відчуваю, підступає обморок. Тобі ок, мені ок, морок, шорох, ок чи ох, не мовчиш, не спиш. Дзвінок, дзвінок. Дзвінок, ще дзвінок. Тобі ок, мені ок. Раз грішок, два грішок, зайвий крок. Відчуваю, підступає обморок. Тобі ок, мені ок. Морок, шорох, ох чи ок. Мовчиш, не спиш. Дзвінок, дзвінок, дзвінок. Ну як ти? З тобою, сестро, по кровотечі, стікає кожен місяць кров'ю, навіть більш дивніші речі. Закінчиться з роками. Але давай синхронізуємось хоч в цьому. Допоки кожна з нас живе своїм життям, допоки вирують події назовні, допоки кожна з нас шукає свою долю. Давай зустрінемось. Наш день перший. Обіймемось, доторкнемось животами, щоб відчувати, що цей час прийдешній. І слухаєш мене. Риб'ячою кісткою застрягне чиєсь ім'я. Не дає їсти, не дає пити, не дозволяє вільно дихати і жити. Вона торкатись тільки кінчиком язика. Дуже повільно, щоб не зайняти це ім'я ще глибше у піднебіння. Довкола зібрались усі люди, звіри, скандинавські боги та богині, радяться, сперечаються. Як дістати це трикляте ім'я з мого піднебіння? Залити водою, горілкою чи бензином, тягти, сіпати, штовхати невпинно?
Міцно сидить ім'я, спух сам язик і піднебіння, спухли думки і очі, спухли груди від очікування й туги. Люди, тварини, скандинавські боги та богині бідкаються, розводять руками, ногами, копитами. Ім'я застрягло і сидить міцно, як триклята риб'яча кістка. Не дає вільно дихати. Але на допомогу прийшов твій язик, прослизнув, і ім'я з піднебіння витягнув, лагідно зализав все, забрав з мене те, що було не моє, забрав те, що належало не мені. Ніжно зализав опухлі очі й нутрощі, гучним голосом розігнав людей, тварин, скандинавських богів та богинь. Тихо відпустив ім'я жити своїм життям, залишившись тепер без імені. З мене сиплеться лушпиння минулих моїх життів, залишаючи довгий слід. Я, наче слимак, який безкінечно повзе у майбутнє. За мною тягнуться крихти, шматочки мене, які зникають за горизонтом подій. Крихти мене розкидані по всій історії. То там, то де-інде. Маленькі лусочки мерехтять від ніжних дотиків вітру. Відчуваю своє існування одночасно у всіх часових відрізках. Я, як відголоски самої себе, а також відголоски інших поколінь. Мої копії з копії, з ще однієї копії. Проекція проекцій, відлуння, мого відлуння. Я константа, і одночасно я безперервний рух, руйнування і відновлення, смерті, відродження, народження, переродження з власного багна. І попелу, з власних решток, з власного страху, з власних безкінечних кіл сансари, як безкінечна стрічка Мьобіуса. Озираючись, бачу мільйони, мільярди самої себе. Мільйони мене до мене і мільйони мене після мене. Все мене, все мене, все мене. Нескінченна прогресія моїх існувань в часі і просторі, поза межами цього світу. Проживання одночасно всього в одному моменті, всіх своїх життів і всіх своїх особистостей. Безмежна кількість очей дивляться на мене, дивляться у безкінечність Всесвіту. Безмежна кількість сердець б'ються в унісон. Б'ються в унісон, розбиваючи тишу існування. Я вир, і я бажання, сподівання і саме життя. Мандрівниця з мільйоном простягнутих рук і ніг. Мій вічний рух, мій нескінченний біг і плавність почуттів серед усіх світів, серед усіх буттів. Залиш свої молекули біля мого будинку. 2 частинки, 3 крижинки, 4 третіх. Для емоційних втіх колишньої співзалежної, тепер вільної, безмежної, чистої душі. Гріхи мої обнулилися. Моя кава перетворилася з еспресо на flat white. Let it burn. Хочу знятися у власному арт-порно з твоєю душею у головній ролі. А декораціями нам будуть будинки з твого і мого болю. Дивись, цеглинка на цеглинці, цеглинка на цеглинці, цеглинка на цеглинці. Стань перед дзеркалом і скажи: я пластилін, я виліплю себе, я дуже пластичний. Сюжет один і той самий, сценарій вічний. Вона і він. І порожнечі вулиць. Вона була від нього так залежна, але пережила цю ломку і до себе повернулась. Ти подивись. Ти подивись, подивись, як це гарно. Над цілим містом палає зарево. Хтось очима підпалив повітря, а гарячим серцем влаштував пожежу у цілому кварталі. І біжать люди, хто з відрами, хто з банками, залити все сльозами радості і смутку, танцювати на пепелищі чиєгось кохання, радіти обгорілим мурам, обгоріти стінам з каміння, радіти, що місто таки вистояло, а чиєсь кохання померло. Як помирають безліч великих і маленьких міських кохань, що зникають майже безслідно, стають жменькою попелу під ногами, стають плямкою на сусідніх будинках, або як кульбаба проростають крізь ребра. А ви, люди, гасите, а ви, суки, топчете, а вам заздрісно і нестерпно в своїх пустих коробках. Ви боїтесь вогню того справжнього, дикого, того, що поглинає і тіло, і думки, і душу, того вогню, що є самою людиною, яка прокидається зранку і каже: люблю. Люблю, бо хочу, а не мушу. Я дуже дякую за цю можливість перформити мої вірші. І останній вірш, який надрукований в журналі, цей вірш був використаний як частина мого поетичного спектаклю, який я зробила, дякую, в минулому році в театрі Супернова. Дуже вам дякую. Слухайте вірші, дивіться вірші, читайте вірші і пишіть вірші.
Now we are connecting with Torada in Trondheim or around in a space in the north side of universe with some emotional grammatology. We have still 1 minute? No. The stage is yours. The voice is yours. Let's have a check. Can you hear us? I think we hear you. Hope so. And start.
a psychopath works. Like it's this is like the core of how humans work. This all of this started out as like a project where I was just looking into different types of love, and then I ran into the old Greek definitions of it, and I am going to see if I can find a picture of it so that I can share it with you. And then I just drew a mind map. Oh, let's turn that around. There we go. So I tried here, just trying to explain what love, and then I saw this shape coming out of it, and it's kind of crazy. Because I found this shape and I had seen it before, and I was like, oh shit, I have been doing a lot recently to work on that. But where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Exploring.
I do not have any of the pictures I wanted to show you. Hilma of Klint's artworks has the shape all over them. The Swedish painter that painted all of those panels in like 1910 and shit. Like she painted all of them. And she started doing abstraction before Picasso, but like she wasn't doing abstraction. She was painting something real, and that's the same with Rothko. The same with God, what's her name? Man, I love that woman so much. I don't understand how I forget her name. That is Agnes Martin. There we go. And like they are all painting in the same language.
Yeah. Let's stay in Trondheim. And let's go for the short music video by Chicks on Speed and Alex Moyer Leslie for Palestine. It's a part of an ongoing project run by Chicks on Speed, sometimes together with the Watermelon Studio and our crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Torada, one more time.
If I don't sign, then I'm not me, and she loses me. And that's worse.
Turn it up! Woo! People on the streets, BS is cool, boycott, divest, amplify this road. People on the streets, humanity is calling, dark workers, shut down the wall now. Lawyers, artists, activists, medics, youth solidarity, let's be loud. Voices rise and we unify across the oceans under one sky. People to people, we are the tide. All eyes on Sud, flotilla. We come by land, air and sea. Moral warriors, break complicity. We are the tide, calling the world. Ceasefire, withdraw, arms embargo now. The right to resist international law. Palestine action, take the floor. Oh Palestine, across the oceans, under one sky. Oh Palestine, human to human, we unify. My choice is rebellion, my breath, resistance, oppression falls, and the people rise. Oh Palestine, across the oceans, under one sky. Oh Palestine.
Thanks. Thanks, Sanya. And one more time while waiting for the next chapter.
Та ну, я вже не буду стільки раз вам дякувати. З вас хватить. Одне дякую, це вже достатньо. А два, це вже якщо ви... Тепер ви мені щось должны. Ну ладно, останній раз скажу. Дякую вам всім, що ви прийшли послухати сьогодні Фрумуса, котрий спустився до нас з Альпійських гір, як хмаринка, котра спускається кожен день в Альпійські гори зранку. Так ось він спустився і до нас. І зараз я себе відчуваю як Андрій Бес, котрий каже якусь діч між перебивками в своїх класних сетах. Я буду Андрієм Безом сьогодні. Да, ви можете підняти свої себе, мабуть, тому що я знаю, що він зараз зробить щось з вашою головою. Приємно. Він, це, знаєте, електрофорез? О, да. Зараз буде масаж. Зараз буде масаж голови. Насолоджуйтесь.
California crisis.
had sex last night because I'm gonna come over there and cut off your dick. Then I'm gonna feed it to my pit. Then I'm gonna burn the shit when it comes out of my goddamn dog's ass. You hear me?
unhinged energy. hope I didn't bring my damage. Brain damage.
Hello, Mama. Check it out.
Better check my pupil.
I'm gonna get you high today. You ain't got no. And you ain't got shit.
Planet has been scheduled for demolition. Your planet has been scheduled for demolition.
platforma. Mommy's gotta have a
kind of sick right now. You probably should have. You seen that iPod commercial? The one with the green background. Oh.
Toe cutter.
Believe in the American dream? Do you believe in the American party like this? Yes. Party like this. Party like this. Do you believe in the American dream? Party like this. Party like this. Do you believe in the American dream? Yes. No.
Party like this. Use your fucking head.
Did I hear someone mention emotional stuff?
Merry Christmas!
really believe in magic?
In Chinese black magic?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you still serious about this? And monsters and ghosts as well, I suppose.
Oh, sure. And sorcery.
And I suppose that you expect me to believe in sorcery as well.
Of course.
Why?
Because it's real.
How can I know that, Mr. Shen?
How?
Yes, how? Help me out here. Please. How?
See? There was nothing. But that's how it always begins.
Thank you.